to the Underdark. Here's hoping everything goes as well as it did yesterday, where nothing crashed. It would be very nice if that were to happen.
Impales the stone before you, keeping silent vigil.
Okay, so -1 from intelligence. Or +4 from strength. Call me crazy. I feel like I know what the better option for, Slag's build is in this like scenario. I can't help but feel like just raw muscle will give us a better outcome than trying to be smart about it with a character who does not have the intelligence to do it. Oh, of course it's 15. Why wouldn't it be a 15? Yeah, I could giant strength it, but it'll use me a +1. Don't be a 1. Wow. High roll on guidance. I am very glad.
Feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Does this make me king of the Underdark? It's a real pity I can't use the sword. The longsword. Pretty sure both Will and Gale are proficient with rapiers. Simple weapons. Well, that ain't great for Will. Ah, longswords. Asterion, you're getting an upgrade. Well, a better upgrade, anyway. Here, Asterion, I think I can trust you with the holy longsword. Nothing could go wrong here. Wow, we all just completely failed to realize what that was, huh? It's like the second time we encounter it, too, so... Okay, that's everyone. Ouch. Of course we missed. Why wouldn't we miss? Probably using primarily strength checks. Advantage on attack rolls, and they still failed. Okay, we should be good. Unless we start missing everything, which is a distinct possibility. Come on, guys. We had it and we nearly lost it. No, it's clothing. Wow, two of us can't level up, and it's like two of us that need it. Granted, 77 experience points. So, definitely not a bad thing. Right. That. Do they now? Guys. Can't trust him not to do something stupid, so I'm just going to preemptively blow these up. Restless Mike it in. Yeah, I am just going to at the camp because we are all injured. Big shock, I know. Okay. Ugh, Gale. No, I'm gonna have this conversation now, so I don't have to have it later. There we go. What are you being a creep about this time? Dude, she basically abandoned you. I get she's a god.
Oh. My, you startled me. Was miles away.
Didn't you try to proposition me like 2 days ago?
Someone I miss, lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
There we go. No, no.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
I don't care if you disapprove, buddy. I'm not a big fan of your whole vibe. You come across really slimy. Like, really slimy. Like, it's not a good look at all.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Fair. Aren't you afraid of what's going to happen to the grove without you there?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
What about Wrath?
Wrath has promise, but he's not ready yet. The grove needs experience and a strong hand. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Sounds like it'll be in good hands. Gonna leave it be there for now. Unwieldy greatsword sharpening. It's not that hard. Like, don't get me wrong, it can be a little annoying, but it's not that hard. Alrighty then. Dancing lights. Somehow I don't think we're going to be needing that. There it looks. Is it today? Is it in fact today? Why is it today and not then? I say to a cradle holding nothing but a revolver. Bonus points if you can guess where that's from. It's very easy. Coats your weapon in oil. I'm not gonna do that. Considering how I'm going, like, bare hands for the Strength Monk. Poison resistance. It's a slow weight loss, but it's a weight loss nonetheless. I do like the idea of just randomly keeping the hat. Did I ever open you? Turns out I had not. Just put that right there. I have no idea how a fruit fly got in here, but a fruit fly got in here and it is bugging me. Oh, I hate fruit flies. Just small enough to be an annoyance that never goes away. Right? You can kind of say that about most insects, and, you know, people will be like, yeah, understandable. Let's not go with the beer, because we can use that for things. And by things, I mean Slag can use it for things. You hate every insect except for spiders. I mean, fair, but remember, spiders aren't insects. Creepy crawlies they may be, but they ain't insects.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Yo, weirdo Myconid. What was all that about?
Was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Are
You
you?
see a vision, your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Persuasion, insight, intimidation. I'll kill you is maybe not the immediate thing to go for. What do you think, Roblox? I think telling the truth might actually work. Granted, the Sovereign's immediate response to us trying to talk to a Myconid was, I'm just gonna straight up kill you, dog. Which makes me think, okay, so telling the truth.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Fair enough. Slowly clambering up. Sovereign. Alright, I'm just gonna explore a little more. Here.
There's work to do.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Gonna keep on giggling, you bunch of jokers. Because I hate to break it to you, we all saved against that. Like, it didn't work. Okay, up there is like the invisible Myconid. This is where we fought the Minotaurs. And there's where we skinned, forget what it was called, but I'm wearing its flesh as we speak, so you know. Granted, that fight started out rough. It immediately killed Slag. So, you know. Can't get too overconfident. I hit hard. Oh boy, but I also get hit real hard.
Traps, please.
What's next, I wonder? Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconid, it seems. Might as well take a look. This way.
I do like how it's kind of just a thing that's never left my mind ever since I first played Hollow Knight.
Don't waste a step.
But it got significantly easier for me to, like, loot bodies and corpses in games like D&D. When I first heard
Looks abandoned.
Quirrell say, like, what's, like, the exact quote? I don't think I can remember it exactly, but it's a kindness, really. The dead have no use for such things,
Faith will guide me.
right? Like, what exactly is a corpse going to use a short sword for? You ain't using it.
Shouldn't have wished for interesting times.
One more encounter and Asterion and Shadowheart should be able to level up. Which is why I haven't leveled everybody else up. I want to kind of do it in like one long spurt. Which I know is dumb of me, but it's a personal bit of stupidity. Grant me this. Dread Hollow. Yeah, that's not a concerning name or anything. Hook horror. Dinosaur looking ass. I mean, it's only level 4. I could take it. Unless there's like 18 more of the thing, like in the vicinity. What are we feeling? Do I burst into the clearing to kill a bird? Or is this an obvious ambush and I should probably turn around? There's like 2 here? I think the fact that I can only see 1 is concerning. Right? Like, that's where my brain is going. Like, why is it if there are 2, I can only see 1? Where's the second one? Maybe in the caves. One higher up. Alright, I'll be back for you later. Be level 5 once we level up. It's a damn shame that, like, because of my own hang-ups, Asterion and Shadowheart are like 30 experience away from leveling up, and my brain is going like, no, don't level up, wait. Wait just a little bit, everybody can level up at the same time. Did everybody's perception fail? Not a single one of us noticed anything weird? You're right. We woke up this morning after our long rest and chose violence, it seems. It's not even the parasite saying kill them all, it's just what we decided to do. Alright, you hook whore.
But, fellas, what is that?
I never did get around to giving him a ranged weapon, and I'm regretting that. Like, I feel like I should have done that a while ago, you know?
Taking position.
He has spells, he doesn't need one, to be honest. Fair. I just like having options, you know? It's a personal thing. I'm not getting closer to that edge. Oh, there we go. Filro the Forgotten, and another hook horror. Not showing up on the minimap, so we've got time.
Moving.
I'm glad one of us hit. Again, I don't want to get close to that edge. Yeah, they're up top, alright.
Now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right. Cost my bonus action. Well, hang on. No, still bonus action. Damn. Saved. Dip is probably your favorite button in the game. I
Fighting.
can't imagine why.
Moving.
Is that concentration? Oh yeah, it is.
What in the... Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, but how bad is it? Like, is it bad, or... Yeah, I can imagine that being able to just set your weapon on fire would be really fun on the fly. I can definitely imagine that.
Just like old times.
Crit. Wow, you are really desperate to get me off this ledge. It's a damn shame. Alright, Fiora the Forgotten. Should I subdue damage? Or screw it, hit him with Drunken Technique and instantly take him out if both attacks hit? Is there a point to keeping him alive? Because I forgot this. Not really? Alright. Sorry, buddy. Oh god, he ragdolled onto the floor too. Like, look at how uncomfortable that looks. Oh, poor guy. Fuck him anyway. I'm gonna head back down. Just so that I can't be pushed off and die that way, you know? Ow, ow. Boy, am I glad I missed, critically missed, and then got 5 damage. Well, I actually inflicted gaping wounds. I'm shocked. Nah. It was gonna end eventually. Lacerate. Saved. So that's one down. And after this fight, we can level up. Which is very nice.
Fuck yes.
Oh, you are in real pain, Karlak.
Where do I go from here?
At the ready.
That second one is gonna come down and just get, like, completely surrounded. Like, poor thing. Not yet. Like, Like, you have 6 more potions, drink 1 on the next turn. Short rest should potentially put you back up to full health. Pounce. Oh, there's a third one. Ow. No, well, dashing at the very least.
Victory awaits. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Damn it. Damn you, Will.
Not going to last much longer.
Asta's hi, by the way. Yeah, the time zone difference would be very annoying. Don't, like, that's not something that needs to be apologized for in any way. I get it. I really do.
Should have made me your enemy. Unleash me.
I obviously say hi back. Wow, double damage. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Ready for this?
Advantage on attack rolls. And yet somehow, we still... You know what?
Concentrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna straight up start assuming that it's like Persona rules where
Not going to last much longer.
is it 100% chance of it hitting? No, we're gonna miss. did I hear that apparently Tylenol causes autism? No, I did not. It would suck if that were true. I'm prone to headaches and migraines, so, you know, let's hope that's not true. Ow.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Alright, team, jump him. Jeez, okay.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Something good. That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here. One day I'll catch a break.
But yeah, everything causes autism. Did you know that 100% of people who developed autism were exposed to oxygen in their lifetime? We should ban oxygen. How does that, like, amazing, like, Justice League quote go again? Ever since the Justice League showed up, 50% of marriages ended in divorce, and the other 50 ended in death. We can only blame this on the League. It's like, oh god, I've actually heard politicians make arguments like that before. That's not even a joke anymore. That's real. Oh no. Alright, what did we get for level 5? Extra key point, very good. Extra attack. Oh, that's gonna be really bad for literally anything that gets in our way. We're already dealing a lot of damage as a monk. Actions, Stunning Strike. That's gonna suck for them. And Stunning Strike unarmed, which is, you know, what I do. So, whoops. Let's get Darkness, which is good. Extra spell slot. Level 3, actually. Destroy Undead. Turn and Undead. It also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Wow, if only I could actually, you know, reliably count on that. Dude, like, imagine you get, like, 1 level into Fighter and get second action button. Yeah, like... Okay, this is only going to make sense to me because of the particular brand of nerd I am. But... in the Dragon Ball fighting games... and I already know I'm losing some of you here. Teen Gohan, specifically Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan, who, by the way, is not a teen. I believe he's 11. So, you know. For some reason, in the fighting games, they turn him into a buzzsaw. As in, like, 90% of his moves are kicks, and they're all him just, like, spinning and beating the fuck out of you that way. if I got that many extra attacks as a monk, that's basically how I always picture it, where it's just like, oh, so when he attacks you, he just like spins around and hits you like Knuckles to the Echidna or Team Gohan. He just beats the fuck out of you by spinning in place. It's great. Animate Dead, Beacon of Hope, Step Curse, Daylight. Feign Death. The Yamcha move, understood. Warding. Mass Healing Word. Alright, prepare spells. Let's see here. We have anything. It's like reveal person or something like that. Nope, not for the cleric. Alright. What are we taking off and what are we putting on to Shadowheart? Oh god. That's a great way to react, Roblox. Hey, Lucky. I haven't used Shield of Faith a single time so far. And it requires concentration. I say at the very least we take Shield of Faith off of our prepared spells and replace it with something, right? Second to last. So Cure Wounds and Shield of Faith. Right? Okay. What do we replace them with? Because we have options, and I would argue for Revivify. We do have some Scrolls of Resurrection. We have a few, but those are finite and will eventually run out, you know? Like, granted, everything is going to eventually run out, and we have, what, one level 3 spell slot? So we'd get one revive. But yeah. Okay, so one... So Revivify is one. Beacon of Hope. Second to last. Mass Healing Word. Where it's the problem with Mass Healing Word is that at max it's 7 HP of healing, right? For everyone we can see, but we can't, like, upgrade it. Healing Word, at the very least, we can, like, currently upgrade it by using either a level 2 spell slot or a level 3 spell slot to make it heal more. But at the moment, Mass Healing Word is just like 7 HP max for everybody around you. Yeah, we can upgrade it when we get to like level 6, right? Now granted, it's going to take a while for us to do that. But if you want me to put it on like the bar now, I'm not going to complain about it. Oh yeah, like as a group healing tool, it's good. But generally if I'm healing like the entire group, it's after a fight with Prayer of Healing, right? Because I can't use that in You know what? Prayer of Healing for outside of combat? Fine. Mass Healing Word in combat, if I just need a little bit of health to push us to the end, is actually kind of a good idea. I'm convincing myself of this as we're talking about it. It's not a bad plan. I actually enjoy it as an idea. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to go with Mass Healing Word. Animate Dead is tempting because it's just a fun thought of our mostly chaotic goods practicing necromancy. Yes, it's a bonus action. It is in fact a bonus action. So we can hit someone with, like, Inflict Wounds or Guiding Bolt if we're hoping to set some stuff up or damage something. And heal on the same turn, type of thing. So yeah, it's pretty good. We good for Shadowheart? We moving on to Asterion? Alright. Such a simple screen in comparison to Shadowheart. Uncanny Dodge. Use your lightning quick reflex to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. That is such a good class feature. That is so good. Right? Why is shit so expensive? I don't know. Actually, I do. It's because capitalism. Let's be real. Let's not lie to ourselves. Class features. Deepened Pact. Please with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. I don't think she's happy with us. She's not happy with Will. We know she's not happy with Will. Pact with the Blade, you gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Rapiers, always good. Pact with the Chain, your familiar gains an extra attack. I don't think we have a familiar. I mean, we have Scratch, but I'm not sending him into combat. I'm not doing that. Pact with the Tome. You can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once each per long rest. Alright. Okay, so spells. Let's see here. Still no... Damn. You're mainly talking about the Warframe market. Well, it's an online game market. Instantly, I'm unsurprised, right? But yeah, no, everything's expensive. Well, not everything. But the fun stuff usually is. No. The end of their turn and the start of their turn. Takes concentration, but that's... Yeah, that's not bad. If you ever play Warframe, never play on Switch, that's your one advice. I wasn't going to play Warframe on Switch. The stuff I play on Switch on stream is because I have it on Switch, and it's much easier and simpler to bring, like, a Switch to my setup at the office compared to, unplugging my PS5, putting it in a bag, lugging that thing here, setting that up, plugging everything about that in, right? Like, the Switch and the Switch dock are just so much easier to handle. Counterspell is really, really good, in my experience. However, knowing our luck, is it worth it to take that as our, spell? On Warlocks, it's useless? Yeah, that's the problem. Fireball is fun. Fireball is just fun to throw at people. But yeah, my brain is currently flicking between Vampiric Touch, Fireball, and Hunger of Hadar. Maybe remove Curse. Because Hunger of Hadar happening at the start and end of their turn is hilarious to me. Yes, it takes concentration. However, my argument for that is keep Will in the back line if you're going to be using it, right? Because unless you have 15 Warlocks, Counterspell is not doing anything. Funnily enough, in my experience in real D&D, I have used Counterspell less than I have used Countersong. Which is weird to think about, because every time I talk to people about Countersong, they don't know what I'm talking about. Fear could also be really good. Never heard of Countersong? It's an innate ability that bards have. Typically. Anyway. If you are being attacked / affected by a spell that has a auditory or musical element to it, you can basically use your bardic magic to counter it and cancel it out. So let's say somebody is trying to talk to you and they've weaved a charm spell into their words. Counterspell would allow Countersong as a bard would allow you to, let's say, start singing Iron Maiden at the table. So as in you just stop them from playing it, or do you play over them? You play over them. You drown them out. You turn it into a battle of the bands. Counter Song is amazing. Also, it's just an excuse for the bard player to start singing show tunes in the middle of the game. So, you know, if they want to get in character. It is funny. And it also saved my ass a couple times. Because 90% of the time, the DM doesn't even remember that counter song is a thing. Because nobody thinks to use it. Right? Like, if you're fighting a siren or a harpy, how many bards would think to be like, alright, time to sing some Black Sabbath to fight back? Like, you wouldn't. Right? I would, because it saved my ass multiple times. But I'm not, like, the average bard player who plays bard for the usefulness. You're currently on, like, watching the stream of somebody who plays bard for the usefulness. Granted, I play an inordinate amount of campaigns when I get to be a player anyway, where we're basically playing as pirates, and the high charisma stat of a bard comes in really handy when dealing with the authorities. Funnily enough, looking at Will's stats on the side here, aside from the low wisdom, like put 2 points in wisdom, 3 points in wisdom from Constitution, and he has like the stats for a bard. Like it's funny. Like he actually fits. It's weird. 18-meter range. I mean, combine that with Gale hitting them with, like, a web spell or even Ray of Frost. This could actually work really well. Yeah, I'm picking it for now. I'm taking Hunger of Hadar. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Also, I've beaten a 20th level monk as a bard. Like, minor aside there, but yeah, I beat a 20th level monk as like an 18th level bard. So yeah, in a straight fight, I somehow won that. I'm pretty sure I used all of my luck on that. When you cast Eldritch Blast, which we can do because it's a cantrip, like we can basically do it for free, it doesn't require a spell slot. Add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. It's +3. So that's like a max of 13 damage through Eldritch Blast. It's not bad. Guiding Influence. Devil's Sight, basically just dark vision. What do you mean you didn't take that? What do you mean? Like, we just got the Eldritch Invocations. We literally just got this screen. Will had not had this option up to now. So I'm going to assume by that Agonizing Blast is what you're voting for. Or do you mean, like, Hunger of Hadar from the spells? Because if that's the case, we didn't have Hunger. It's because it's a level 3 Warlock spell. We had Arms of Hadar, which is like the level 1 version. Yeah. We didn't have Hunger. What's Blessing? Yeah, are we going for Agonizing Blast? %? Okay. I vote that we remove Armor of Agathis. We haven't used it like a single time. And generally, Will has temporary hit points from Dark One's Blessing anyway. And if he has the temporary hit points there, he, like, can't use Armor of Agathis anyway. So I vote we take that out of our circulation and swap in Fireball, yeah. For the meme. And also just because if I get a high roll on that, it's actually really good damage. Granted, that's, you know, expecting my worn out luck to actually follow through, but, you know, who knows. Alright, Gale. Oh, 3 spell slot. Blade Song. Let's see here. No, Detect Thoughts won't help because, like, we're already technically detecting that mic and its thoughts. Hey, G-Man. Firewall is probably your favorite. That's a fair thought. Okay. Since we've seen that Gale, typically speaking, despite being a Bladesinger, stays out of the fight, I feel like giving him concentration spells makes sense. You know? Because he's not in the fight. He's usually separated from it in the first place. He's not in the direct line of fire, right? Because right now, I'm thinking to myself, Acid Arrow and Slow would be really fun choices to give Gale. Because Acid Arrow will take a level 2 slot, we can use it when we want, and the one level 3 slot we have for now could be used to target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement actions, 8 armor class and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Just makes things easier to take down, right? If we're lucky, anyway, and, you know, things don't explode in my face, which they are prone to do, but not all the time. And as for Acid Arrow, it's basically just guaranteed damage. Like, it can't miss. Like, it does, but they still take half damage. Like, I don't want to grab 2 level 3s just yet. Because we're only going to have, like, the 1 spell slot. Which, you know. Isn't too bad, but could be better. Slow. I don't know why I'm agonizing over this, like, so much, considering if it's really that bad, we can just change it. Like, it's not that bad. Three, 2... Don't really need Enhanced Leap. Don't really need Long Strider. Not at the moment. You were watching your ice? Don't worry about it. I chose Acid Arrow for Gale because it's funny, to me personally. And Slow, because yes, it's a concentration spell, which means that we can easily get screwed by it. But Gale typically stays out of the fight in the first place. He stays in the back. So I figured if it works and 6 creatures are affected, we're golden. If it doesn't, oh well, it happens. Keep on fighting anyway, right? Extra attack. Things you're gonna regret getting in our way. While not wearing heavy armor. That is a slight problem. Boot of the Giants. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
We are all heavily injured, so that... That, and short rest.
Put the wind back in my sails.
There we go, we are all back at full health. Or, you know, like, functionally full health. But also Fireball. There's another one of you idiots? Oh, there you are. Did you not see what we did to, like, your friend and also your siblings?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Like, I can just wait for you to come down here. I'm fine with waiting. Too late. If I do get prone, it'll be funny. I still love how we all failed that saving throw, except for, like, one of us. All of us. I do know that. But it's funny. I am not very smart? No, I'm not. Thank you for noticing. Asterion, how the hell... Are you about to, like, slit your own wrist with that longsword, buddy? What are you doing? Also, you look like a horror from, like, Hollow Knight. I hope you know that, buddy. Like, it's in your name, I know, but... Asterion.
God, it's hot in here.
Being honest, I wonder if you should have stopped using Blood of the Thunder in your monk playthrough. Eh. Take it or leave it type of thing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
But as to the assertion that I'm not very smart, I'm also not the creature that decided that taking on 7 highly armed individuals was a good idea. Also, you'll never know, because Oz failed the saving throw and Asterion dumped him. Yeah, it's a problem. Mm-hmm. Guys, don't get close to that thing. Lae'zel, what did I just say? guys gonna stay away now while I get rid of these? Yeah, they disappear after a while, I know.
Like it's will be done. Wits and blades always sharp.
I was actually considering it, believe it or not.
Best be I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
Guess we'll never know.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Was it the same ones we killed like 4 of 5 seconds ago? Because if the answer to that is yes, I honestly don't think we have much to fear. Hello.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body.
Narrator, can we not call the Myconids grotesque?
Gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Like, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, but... Like, we don't need to call it grotesque, come on. That's a little much, is all I'm saying. Look,
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
show me your wares. This is not an issue with your streams, but you hate Twitch ads. Not gonna lie, Roblox, I kind of wish it was an issue with my streams. Because that means more revenue, and that means slightly easier living for me. But, you know. Yeah, I get it. It's like you comment something, ad starts, you have no idea how it, like, played out. It's a whole thing. Can you describe him?
Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
That's describing most people I've met in my life. I'd be getting sense if I had ads. Still better than zero.
Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you anyway?
His husband.
No, brilliant.
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
You sent him for an errand in the Underdark. And you're surprised that he might have gone missing. Dareth, I think you might be the dumb one in this relationship. Like, I hate to be that guy, but the Underdark is not a place to just send somebody wandering around. It's dangerous down here. Another elixir of giant strength, which always nice. The fact skulls are worth 1 gold is funny to you. Fair. Don't sell that. Don't sell what? The gold ingot? I haven't clicked sell yet. I'm allowing it, but... The thing that looks like an ice dagger would have also been a very apt description for it, Roblox. The fact that that was like your first instinct on what to call it is what's making me giggle. Like, I get it. It's just a really funny thing to think about. You know, considering the fact that we don't have a bag of holding, it is amazing what, like, Shadowheart is just wandering around with. What do you look like? A medieval weapons collector? Maybe? I always forget that gold has weight. It's just basically inconsequential. Time to gamble for racism? I'm afraid to ask what you mean. Not actually afraid, but... afraid enough. So, Warframe is an amazing way to start an incoming rant, Roblox. I want you to know that. I'm keeping the skull marked friend. I want people to know that. I have these things called faction damage mods. Mods are the upgrade cards for your weapons. Faction damage mods increase your damage to specific factions. Okay. Then we have ribbon mods. Mods that can have basically any stat that is moddable on weapons, being either negative or positive stats, and you can gamble a currency to reroll the stats on set ribbons. When a ribbon has more than one faction damage multiplier, we call them racist mods. I mean, fair. I am now regretting saying I would help out. Now, granted, it's actually not that bad, because I can just fire away and clear it out instantly, right?
Gods take you first.
Yep, he was in there. Oops. Did we autosave at any point? Yeah, we did, right before we entered the village. You're gonna advise against that? We'll reload the save, it's fine. I just want to see what he has on him. Nothing of note. Yeah, he probably looks like a nuke victim, absolutely. Guy looks like somebody hyped up on Psycho got to him. Oh, man. Oh. Not gonna go through that selling process again.
Seems the shrooms. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald. Blue tunic. Right. Never mind. Now, you try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skinned and...
So good news, alright? What is the good news? Got a racist mod, but one of the stats is less damage to what I best described as the flood from Halo. If I jump...
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberban, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Yes! That's... Yes!
I was gonna say, it's basically impossible for me to not get this. But I'm happy you got a racist mod. Why did I say that? Catch.
I'm fine.
You didn't catch that. It just appeared in your hand.
And then here. God, I can finally breathe. Ah, right. As what were you saying? Dad, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Dad.
Okay. That was nearly real bad. Let's get out of here before one of us accidentally trips every single one of those. I know my dumbest as Brick's party members. They would 100% stumble into that and set it all off. Because I would do it, so I know they would too. Carla, are you doing alright over there? What are you doing? Oh, you and Gale just got completely separated from the rest of the pack.
Looking into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Yeah, I'm not talking to that. Hello, is anybody down there? Yes. Well, damn shame that.
I need a quick word.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
You should probably take him home. He got really lucky he survived.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
You don't say.
70 years of terror. For what?
Yeah. It does, in fact, feel like describing a JoJo chapter.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Mercanid corpses.
No. Beard.
God destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here.
guess that's all he's going to say. For now, anyway. Like, time to go level up my Akimbo fully automatic grenade launcher pistols with my big booty water-based magical girl warframe. Yeah. You know, guys, you'd probably have better luck convincing people you weren't an issue if you would stop enslaving them, like with your spores. That might make you a little bit more approachable to most people. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Hello, Sovereign Spa.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. Droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
With a symbol of the Absolute around their neck.
They killed our young.
Jesus, okay.
Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the
Spa's design is awesome, by the way. I love how he looks. Well, they.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Okay. So, I feel like asking why they attacked is pointless because we saw that one of them had, like, the Absolute's necklace around its neck. Right? Like, we know they're under orders from the Absolute, at the very least. So I'm leaning towards just going like, sure, I can slaughter an entire village of dark dwarves, why not? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like, you know, they basically created the Underdark. A gender kind of they, or multiple people they? Both. Myconids are a strange race when it comes to D&D. Like, they're a lot of fun to play, they're a lot of fun to, like, roleplay as in sessions, right? I'm trying to think of how to describe, like, your average Myconid. They have no concept of gender, sex. I don't think they have a concept of religion. They definitely don't have a concept of, like, racism. Like, I know that for a fact. Like, if they're interacting with an elf, a tiefling, really ask if mushrooms are agender? Of course they are. Yeah, they are. A human, a vampire, anyone, like, Generally, they will either call you Fleshwalker, Tongue Talker, or like they will look at you and describe you by your physical characteristics, like the most striking one about you. Like, for example, with Slag here, your average Myconid, if they saw Slag, would either refer to them as like green fur or like purple skin. No, it's just a descriptive. It's just a descriptor for them. They have no concept that what they're saying might come across as confrontational. Because Myconids are relatively new in the world of D&D. Like, they don't really... People find them uncomfortable to talk to because of the fact that they speak to you mentally via their spores, right? So, as a rule, people avoid them because they make them uncomfortable. And because of that, it's hard for Myconids to integrate into any society. It's why they live in the Underdark, generally. Well, that and the fact that, you know, dark, humid places, whole thing. They call everything that's not a Myconid Fleshwalker. They call everything that, well, aside from like golems, right? They call everything that is not a Myconid but has the capability of speech Tongue Talker. Myconids don't understand racism, but everyone else is racist to them. Basically, yeah. Basically. Which sucks because Myconids, as a general rule, are very kind, very altruistic people. Because they're deeply connected to nature. Big surprise. Everybody within, like, their circle, quote unquote, is considered a family member, essentially. So the idea that somebody, like, kicked in the door to their home, killed their children, and then chopped up the bodies for some reason or another, I can understand why the sovereign would have that and be like, yeah, no, any other outsiders, any other fleshwalkers that walk in, we are just going to, like, immediately threaten, because the last one we let anyone get, like, anywhere close slaughtered our children. Imagine a Myconid cleric or paladin. I've played a Myconid paladin before, believe it or not. Believe it or not. How did that go? Having me around for, like, diplomatic conversations was a bad plan. Turns out causing international incidents is really easy when the character you are playing as has literally zero concept of what is and is not okay to say because they've never interacted with the outside world before. Also, at one point, I got arrested. And I did not understand the concept of a prison cell. So I thought it was like a hotel room to stay in. I really confused the DM with that one.
An illusion comes over you. A dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
voiced Spa. I want to give them a fucking award. They're doing a really great job. Haste Spore Grenade. Thula? Don't what? I'm not gonna steal from her.
Dwega. Slashed me. Poison.
I can end your suffering if you want. Dumbass. Great. He's not credited? Damn it. That's a shame. Because he does a great job. Okay, yeah, we're good. Didn't even need the boost on that.
Like dwarves, Dwargar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Hang on. No, not acid vial. That's not what we need. I have this weird feeling the drow poison would make it worse. Same for the basic poison. Now here we go. Poison resistance. So we do have one. Just checking to see how many we have. We've got 3, we're fine.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Nether Spa specifically credited.
In me.
How could I just not? I had the way to help you and you were in pain, right?
No arguments there. Felt like a hook hole was sorting through my guts.
Not a problem we can relate with. We kind of killed every one of those that we came across.
Did the trick. Quick shot too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
You still got stabbed. You should recover from that first.
I don't have time for this. My kid need me.
What can I do?
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
From?
Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers at Baldur's Gate.
Hell yeah, artificers!
Dwega snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
I love artificers. They're great. What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Fair. What was the expedition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help
Save
us-
failed insight, you don't
I
think.
swear.
You'll never learn what an artificer is, to be honest. Golem creators.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape.
You thought they were weapon makers, to be honest? Also.
Not much choice, eh?
It's a column A, column B type of thing. Boots of speed. What kind of speed? Yeah, not bad. Alright. Looks like you only learned of them when you played one game of 5e. Only played Barbarian. That was quite interesting to say the least. Interesting how? I'm terrified at the way you're describing that. But yeah, artificers can be anything from, like, weapon makers to architects to... like, incredibly potent smiths, stuff like that. You were a Kenku that when they rage could summon specifically scorpion limbs on your person? Oh, so you were literally just Scorpion. Not the Mortal Kombat character, the Spider-Man villain. You were Mac Gargan. Ah, Tombstone. Did all of you fail survival? Yeah, every single one.
Rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Niona, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave. How about no? Time to go get Jaheira and Minthara and get back here. Oh, is now the time to get them? I thought that was like Act 2. Or are you, like, specifically talking about the grave? Oh, okay. I can still come back here during Act 2. Yeah, of course. But when you go, like, time to do this, I'm just like right now? Like, drop everything and go do that? cooked crooked wand of fireballs. I don't know why I saw that. I went cooked. But I did, and it kind of fits a little too well. Yes, complete all of Act 2, basically, for Jaheira, and go to Moonrise Towers to save Minthara. Well, you know, for a given value of saved. Okay, yeah, I'm handling that right now. Because I know you idiots.
Something's borrowed in there. Something big.
Yeah, we can worry about that later. Speedrun. You know, for an abandoned village, that campfire is still, like, going real strong. Weird, that. Karlak, did you get stuck again? You got stuck again.
Where to?
What? Get! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Okay. Do we hold up our palms in peace? Or do we break this man in two instantly? Yes, I believe it was Silent Hill F. Hang on. Yep, Silent Hill F. Ow. Yeah, Roblox, what do we do here? Do we pretend to come in peace, or do I just instantly hit this guy so hard he evaporates? Because considering the fact that he killed, that him and his entire group killed children? Mm-hmm. Attack! Well, they weren't expecting it to. Granted, they are invisible, which is slightly annoying, but they have to drop it eventually, right? 21 damage. That was 34 damage. Off of nothing but 2 basic attacks and an unarmed strike, which didn't even use a key point. Level 5 monk is busted. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. The witching what now?
My turn. Soldier. I am fury. I am death.
Also, the rapture didn't happen? No. But they were so sure this time.
No time to waste.
How could it have not happened?
I'll leave.
They were positive. Well, better luck next time. And the time after that. And the time after that. And the time after that. And maybe the time after that.
They will know a bit more. Outmaneuver them. Still breathing, despite everything.
Honestly, life would be so much better if it did. Yeah, maybe.
Let me recite their demise. Step to it.
Let's go. Got it.
Wow, we hit him so hard, he, like, Nearly had a minor accident there. Are you okay, buddy?
Swift and lethal.
Would life be easier? Probably. Executed Deep Gnome. Jesus Christ, people. Don't you know you're supposed to stagger out the hostage executions to get what you want? What is wrong with you? Got some bad news for you. You're no longer invisible. Neither are you. You guys really should have stayed invisible. Imagine all the job opportunities that'll open up. Yeah, but would you want any of those jobs? Is the real question, right? $12 damage, not bad. Hoped for more, but expected it.
Spill some blood. Fight. Let's go.
Imagine how many children will be saved. A lot. That's a much better argument, Roblox, actually. Congrats.
Dice roll in my favor.
I've got this. Aye, aye.
Crit. Not crit.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on. 2 1s in a row. Will, you are in desperate need of some help. And 8 life.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Just a peek.
Alright, Shadowheart.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Is it enough?
There we go.
Forward.
How much farther can I go?
Did this really have to happen now, Lae'zel?
I won't warn you again.
This is about the artifact, isn't it?
Artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in it to steal it. This cannot stand. Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Alright, how do I play this? Because honestly, I agree with Shadowheart, and I don't agree with, like... It's amazing how Lae'zel so confidently says it is of Githyanki origin, and yet I am dead certain if we asked her, alright, name what it is then. If it's so important, if it's such an important relic of your people, what's it called? What's its name? The response would be a dead-eyed stare, and followed immediately by, I don't need to tell you its name, I just know what it is. And it's like, alright. So, because of your personal pride in your people, you want to keep it. You want it to be handed over to you. Whereas the other end of the argument is, it's keeping us from turning into mind flayers. I don't know about you, I don't want to have tentacles coming out of my face. I'm siding with Shadowheart on this one. You feel like co-op shooters are a dying breed? Yeah, they've been a dying breed for a while, unfortunately. They're not extinct yet, but they're kinda... they're heading that way. Should I be diplomatic and say, rest, tempers will be cooler in the morning? Or do I just straight up pick the one I actually agree with? Because I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. Lae'zel is the type of character that speaks with authority on things they know nothing about. And then gets upset when their lack of knowledge is revealed. Both rest.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept your wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Oh, that was a strange moment there, where she looked very uncertain about her chances of winning.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Hey, Shadowheart.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I'm literally awake, guys. I'm standing right here and you guys aren't being quiet.
She's a liability. It's the artifact you need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, or do we essentially plead with Shadowheart? I feel like pleading with Shadowheart is the bad move here, considering the fact that, like, we've been adventuring together for weeks, right? Plead with Shadowheart. or beg Lae'zel to shut up, and when she has a literal knife to her throat.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
How about settling for not trying to assassinate me? That would be very nice, wouldn't it?
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Alright, so we had to downsize our party. To go on the boat. Are we keeping this team configuration, or do we want to swap anybody out?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Bring Karlak. My choice on who to get rid of.
Defender of the people.
I say for now, let's get rid of Will. For now, right? Why the hell are you showing me Gale? I don't want to see Gale.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well, are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You'll be...
And just when things were warming up.
You'll be back on the team very soon. We just can't take, 7 people on the boat with us. Karlak, I got great news.
Glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Fair thought.
Hell yes.
Okay. Everyone shut up and go to sleep. All right.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Hey, do any of you guys know how to sail? No? Also, pro tip, if you're ever playing actual D&D, don't get on the water. I don't care what your DM promises you. This is coming from a guy who plays a lot of pirate campaigns. Don't get on the boat, don't get on the water. Just don't, okay? You will thank me. Believe me, you will thank me.
Peef. What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
No matter how friendly your DM is, he is still a bitch. Yeah. You want to know why? There are so many cool aquatic monsters in D&D that do not show up. Because when are you gonna bust out like an abyssal shark or a kraken in like a landlocked adventure? You're not. So if the DM has an excuse to put you on the water and you take it, he's going to use all the weirdo creatures he can never use, well, they can never use in the first place. Like, I'm speaking from experience here. I'm the DM a lot of the time when me and my friends play. So I know that voice in the back of your head that goes, you're never going to get to use these weirdos. Use them now. And I'm just like, but they're like 3rd level. They are not ready to fight the Kraken. I can't do that. Push him into the water. Wow, +4 from strength and +3 from athletics. How do we handle this, Roblox? Do we play it smart and trick him into letting us go where we need to go? Where we won't have to deal with fighting on water? Or do we make this really annoying and fight on water? In the Underdark. Pushing would be funny, but also you think it would fuck us later, then let's not push. It'd be really funny and really easy. That's a +7 automatically. But we won't do it. Alright. Do we go for intimidation? Do we try to reach out to the parasite? Would he even have a parasite? Because he might not. He might have just been, like, forcibly converted. Intimidate? We should have some inspiration, so we should be fine. Okay, we don't need it. I am your god!
Alright. No reason to get your horns in a twist.
I will headbutt you with my horns if you say that again.
You'll later report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, you look very familiar. Open the gates.
I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
That looks like a very interesting sword.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rock fall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the whom, Greyman? Another slave for the Deke.
I really want to lean in entirely and go, like, I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I really want to hit her. I really want to hit her with the, don't you know who I am? Have you not been informed of the inspection I am here to perform? Like...
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle.
Did you now?
Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Are you absolutely sure? Roblox, how do we play it? I don't take kindly to getting knives pulled on me. Normally, my chaotic good characters in this exact situation, if they get a knife pulled on them when they tried to spare people, typically they end up getting kicked so hard they break into the second building on the right. Do the Better Call Saul crash out scene? I'll take your head before you take my gold. Is that what you're voting for? Okay, not that far. I'm not giving you a single coin. That's what you're voting for? I don't know what this yef is, but I think it's a confirmation.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
I'm not Kick.
Warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Just hit her with like a fucking Street Fighter move. Hit her with a flash kick, just backflip. Alright, now that we're here, can I go back to camp and get the rest of my party back? Yes, and then we have to, like, separate again when we get back on the boat. The boat is no longer needed. Alrighty then. Guys, I have great news. Oh hey, Scratch has something to say. What is it, boy?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Ah, who's a good boy? Do I let him keep it, though? Do I let him keep it because he's so happy he found something? Beard's clipping again. He brought it for a reason? Give it here, buddy. Sounds like coin.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Who wants an owl bear little brother?
Happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Who wants an owl bear little brother that you can take under your wing? You do. I know you do. It's a bone. Oh, well, that's not necessary. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's get the rest of you weirdos in.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
He's a true soul.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Like, I don't feel bad that he's trapped under rubble. I really don't.
Speak.
It is done.
Roblox, I like how you're like, he brought it for a reason, and it was just a regular bone. At least I'm pretty sure it's a regular bone. Yeah, it's a regular bone. It's a regular bone. I will. Let me just get Will back on the party.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out. That's the spirit.
All right. There you go, boy. Who's a good one? That's so cute. Alright, who wants to go full scorched earth on slavers? I do.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Hazel?
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a figure of speech, Lae'zel.
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Well, it's about as good as we're gonna get. Hey, there's the teleport. Alright. Executed drow, huh? And of course, you guys also have spiders. Did you give them names? I swear to God, if you're actively, like, breeding attack spiders, I'm gonna have very strong words for you. Game got confused for a second. It's the Underdark. Why are you surprised? Do I have to speak with animals? Yes. Through Will. Do you want me to talk to the spiders?
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
Shadowheart.
I make observations.
Like, Shadowheart, for Lae'zel to give anybody a compliment on their fighting skills is, like, the only way she knows how to, like... If they start talking about the Queen Spider Roblox, I'm gonna be very upset.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no love, no Spider Queen.
I was kidding.
Is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
See how this mutiny plays out. Well then. Inspiration. Oh, come on! Will, how the hell did you forget about hearing about, like, something called the Spider Queen?
Is illegal among Lot's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Alright, Roblox, how are we playing this out? Do we deceive them? Do we persuade them? Do we tell them straight up that they're revered among the faithful? Three, persuasion.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so? This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Well, that was easy.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Hello, Sergeant.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. Must clear rubble. Filling poison.
If it's filling with poison, we need to get them out, like, quick if we want to get, like, literally anything positive done, right?
Quit quick. One. Head. Careful. Mercs. On the edge. Get me out.
View through Mir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Wow, nat 20.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Mir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Get the rune powder barrel.
You sense Mir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Running basket. I think I actually have one. Or don't I? Blow up the whole room? Aren't the people, you know, hacking away at it slaves who don't deserve to die?
Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for love.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the crew.
I could also just break it.
Choking.
Like, that's collateral? I'm not doing that.
You sense Mir's frustration.
Not ranged attack. Oh, come on, game.
You sense
What's cooking? Back on your feet or I'll bite your hooks right one by one.
Immune to slash.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
You'll peel them like what now? Actually, no.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Nozel and I, if you were wondering. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
As long as you're not trying to kill each other.
To go still.
Slowest of you lot is getting ready to a rothe and eat.
So that's progress.
First up, heat up some rocks. Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Badly. They'll do badly.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You better make time for a true soul.
the parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories.
Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me.
Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
It's your head. I have...
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Smoke bomb. Alright, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb, Roblox? Since you're so gung-ho about this as an idea. Like, we've got one, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Good question. I mean, I've still got the one from the Nautiloid, but I don't know if that counts as, like, a full-on explosive, you know? They do? We use it? Let me just make sure I don't have something else we can use instead. Because I remember you being very gung-ho on the idea of just throwing that at somebody and lighting it up. Yeah, the tank. We have a smoke powder barrel. It's not rune powder, it's smoke powder. Will that work? I'm gonna save before I use it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Any explosion? Any explosion, you say. Got it. Gale, use your explosive verbal diarrhea. Nobody cares when you speak. This is the one time we do. Speak until it breaks. Do it. Do it, coward. Alright. Will's got it. I'm waiting for everybody to get back. Geniuses. Shadowheart, you want to do the honors? They just walked into the explosives on the floor and decided to kill me. Well, I guess I'm leaving literally none of you alive. It's your own fault, really. Like, they did something stupid, and I am now getting punished for it. Like, it's not my fault. You guys walked into the fire. That's your own fault, guys. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Not enough around a single area for it to be useful. Not yet, anyway. Ow. Ow. Attack of opportunity. You missed. Ow. Ow. No, my weapon. I need that for things. Being honest, this was the outcome from the start. Yeah, that's such a... That's a great thing to hear. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Battle favors the fearless.
I can, I can accept a little, like, bit lower damage output. Two ones in a row. If it means that... Okay. Brilliant. You know what? I'm seeing your point.
Another scrying eye, same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Let's not make a scene.
As in? As in, maybe, just maybe, I can be okay with the slaves dying. I'm kidding, of course. Definitely. Let's try the... yeah. Let's try this.
Unhappy. You better.
So they don't run when I place down the Nautiloid tank.
Seek and you shall find.
They just accept that it's there, apparently.
The pride of the gate.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
What am I to do?
The thing to bits!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Delicious.
Don't burn yourself.
Which way to the nearest library?
Do I now turn off turn-based mode? Clever way of doing it. Very clever strat.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your competence has been my ruin.
Does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul.
You're a gamer? Hell yeah, you are. Do I straight lie to him and go, I act on orders of the Absolute? Like, actively lie, knowing that he could probably peek into my head and be like, no you fucking don't, what are you talking about? I act on orders of the Absolute, and she's, like, they're fine with me doing what I'm doing. Two.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Mir's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
You so much as touch me and I'll tear you limb from limb. Saying nothing is also kind of a power move here. Like, just sitting there, staring at them as they try to approach. You wouldn't dare, I'm faithful to the Absolute, seems like the worst option I could pick. Because I don't really think, oh no, one less devotee to the Absolute would be that much of a problem, considering how nobody has batted an eye at an entire, like, goblin encampment. All loyal to the Absolute, like, vanishing into the ether. Right? I'm debating. On say nothing, between say nothing Actually, all of these options are funny to me. One is so aggressive, it's great. One is just slag aura farming, and the other one is basically begging for your life. What are we feeling? Two, you guess?
The absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win.
Are you sure about that?
This true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood...
Try getting Hysterian to the high ground. Well, Asterion will currently, like, provoke every attack of opportunity if he does that. Currently. Cunning dismiss, cunning dash. Did you mean cunning disengage and then cunning dash? There he goes. Least likely to get pushed off here. This is why Thief is goated? Yeah, it is. Well, that and other reasons, let's be real. You missed! Ow, you got me! Alright. Doesn't look... It doesn't look like coercion is a... concentration spell, which is a problem. It's a minor problem, but it's a problem. Because the last person we needed to get coerced was Karlach. Hostile argets, not targets. I see. I need to replace this thing. That's not good. It's not that bad. That's slightly worse. It's one less loose end. You are determined to get that poison spray. Or acid spray, whatever. Well, there goes well.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, this isn't working. Like, half of the team has been completely, like, taken over, essentially. This won't work. We can have the enemies here, technically? How? Is it just going to the other areas and slaughtering them on our way up? Can you shut up for 5 seconds? There's 2 NPCs who want to kill the true soul and take his money. Is it the 2 we met on the way in? Who threatened us?
No time to waste.
And if we convince them... Stop? These 2?
seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
How ancient?
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
I want Nier out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Charming.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I thought your business was with Nier, and not us. A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. Blatantly lying is always my favorite thing in games, because it so rarely is a good idea.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I was a true soul, that cult lied to me, now I want revenge. Yeah, that's fine. The automatic +3 definitely helped with that.
Revenge, eh?
100%.
In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
Damn straight. Depends, what do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Should I be greedy and go for the persuasion? Like, it's +6 no matter what, right? Plus the 1d4 from guidance. Oh, well then, if it's a 10... Yeah, basically no matter what, that was going to be a win. Unless I rolled a 1, in which case automatic fail, right? But...
Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something.
What is that something?
You've seen that weird orb floating about?
Yes.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. Or we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
So say your chum blows Nir out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nir up.
I'd love to, thanks.
You attacked someone.
God
Guards are allowed to do
damn it.
that.
That's just funny.
Someone is about to demonstrate.
I got too cocky. I thought being literally right in front of somebody who was in on the plan would not do something stupid. And they're doing something stupid. It's my own fault. Got cocky. Shouldn't have tried to barter with the game. It always ends poorly when I try to do that. but sometimes leads to funny scenarios, so not about to change anytime soon. I'll just switch to Asterion.
Seen her run with some true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? It should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. The stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, I got a proposal. Oh, whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
27.
Half. Fine, you nut duck. You still standing about? Get on it.
Oh, well then. We got it, and then instantly didn't get it. Well, my question is this. The stonemasons, are they in on it? Because if they are, I feel okay killing them. If they're not, I wouldn't want to kill them. Right? Like, do I toggle on non-lethal for the stonemasons? Just don't kill the NPCs? I mean... I killed it successfully, stealth and everything, and then they immediately noticed me, and now I have to fight 4 of them. No, brilliant. Invisibility. That's exactly what we needed.
Two steps at a time.
This is gonna feel good.
I am fury. I am death.
You know, eventually, I don't know when, but eventually, when I concentrate on a spell, it won't immediately get broken. As opposed to, you know, literally everybody else, every enemy in the game, where when they concentrate on a spell, the only way they can, like, get broken out of it is when they die. Anything short of death, nah.
Can't afford to let up.
It's ridiculous. Because it happens so, like, consistently, too. Like, the second I use a concentration spell,
No mercy.
I go, this time I'll be able to do it. I've never been able to pull it off. Ow. My knees! Ow, my knees! That might have been a bit of a poor move on your part. Alright, I'm gonna knock these guys out. And there she goes. I don't even know why I'm surprised. Got a new Warframe named Atlas. Well, that's instantly awesome. Wee! Hey.
This is my time.
Rock-based frame punches hard with rocks. Made him look like Superman. I'm quite literally punk rock. Hell yeah. I'm super happy to hear that.
Ready for another round?
Right.
Let's get going.
I'll go this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello? Hey! So, we need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Okay. We might be going a little over. She did not say focus. She did. Alright, same trick as last time. Wow, it is already less of a crowd, comparatively speaking.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Ripe with magic.
An efficient path.
Start breathing.
I heard fuck us.
Finally.
No, it was focus. Unfortunately, it was in fact focus.
In my ruin.
I'm pretty sure you do.
You care for the weak, true soul. If he indeed is a true soul, let the absolute.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near. When the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
I prefer to think of it as smart.
Is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Interesting proposition.
Heretics.
Karlak disapproves. Karlak, honey, come on. You can't be serious. I understand why she disapproves. Legitimately, I do. It's because... it's me going back on my word. Like, I get it. But are you fucking for real, Karlak? I think in this particular case, we can do it, you know? I don't think we should feel too bad about it in this particular moment. Haha! Get swashbuckled, idiot. That death sound is amazing, because it legitimately... Oh, we still have non-lethal. Let me just change that really quick. There we go. Alright, kill them all. Target's out of sight. Damn. No, my weapon! Ow! I needed that for things. But yeah, I think Karlach's issue with that is the idea that we would side with, like, people who are only in it for the money. My argument against that reasoning is pretty easy to understand, I would think. Namely, this guy's a jerk waffle. We should kind of just get rid of him, right? I don't think any of us would cry. Lacerate. Axe and Surge. Damn, 1 HP. Or should I say not? End him rightly. Pommel Strike. He's dazed, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted the 1 damage. What the hell, game? Haha, you missed. Okay, just make sure. But yeah, Roblox, I'm not 100% sure what the reasoning behind, like, Karlach disapproving of that particular action was, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused at that, actually. Hey, how's it going? Damn it. That would have been great. Well, yeah, this fight is significantly easier. Like this. No! Just straight into the lava, huh? I'll deal with the miss. Who got sent into the lava? One of our, one of the people on our side. I hope it wasn't, like, the boss. It's food, right? Okay, we're good.
You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses.
Wait, is he in the lava? Yeah, he got sent in, but he didn't die. He was still melting at the time. And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property.
We are, in fact, in the lava. Please. Yeah! 1 point over!
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up what with the lashings. No pricks! You're off the hook. Scram before I get my senses.
So what's going on at Moonrise?
That's where those absolute freaks hold on. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Fair. Breaker of chains. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I don't know about you guys, but that sucked for all of us. He is healing faster than he is melting, but he is still, like, desperately trying to survive in the lava. Ah, there he goes. He lost the fight eventually. He ran out of spell slots. Whoopsie doodle. Whipping cane. I'm glad to take that off your hands, and I'm going to sell it. Hey, Nier, what do you got? Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Yeah, I'm just going to take all of this. Imagine if he died, another fight started. Yeah.
Dust inside it.
I probably shouldn't have picked this up with Karlach. Oh, well then, we're fine.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Please, another okay roll. Damn it. 1 under. Are we for real? Yeah, no. Have inspiration. Are you for real? Game, I had that. You took it away from me. Oh god, it's starting again. Oh man, I don't know why I picked this up with fucking Karlach. Well, I do. It was to loot the bodies.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, all left behind after a pixie's death.
Holy shit, he had Tinkerbell in there. Well, that's morbid.
No time to waste.
Alright, saving the game. There we go, save is successful. Oh boy. Alright, so that's going to be it for tonight. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow for the Digimon stream, where we are going to be finding out, well, more of what's going on behind the scenes in the world. Ow. Hope you guys have a good night. But before that, let's see who we got available for a raid. Goober is on. So is Cinder. We going for Goober this time again, Roblox? As always. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope everything goes well. See you guys tomorrow. Night.